Hey guys, hope you're all doing well today. Thank you so much for hopping in at the beginning of the stream. And hey Vori, I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's been a little while. I hope everything has been okay with you. We're going to be continuing more of the Endwalker MSQ today, guys. So obviously, if you're playing through and you haven't progressed beyond a certain point, I'm currently level 85. If you're at the beginning, I advise you not to watch, obviously, because there's going to be spoilers. But if you're ahead or you finished it, then obviously that's fine. I understand a lot of people have completed it anyway, so and I'm just taking my time, obviously, because I'm only streaming the MSQ. But this is going to be obviously the last stream before Christmas, because Christmas is on Saturday. And I'm not going to be doing any like bonus stream tomorrow or anything, so it's the last stream before Christmas, and then you guys will see me again next week. Hey, yeah, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic, thank you. 2 days to the Christmas, and it's gonna be my first Christmas with Simon as well, guys. Mine is Simon's first Christmas together, so it's gonna be awesome. Unfortunately, my sister and her partner can't come down until January, which is unfortunate, but I don't even play Final Fantasy. Well, then that's absolutely fine, Vori. Then you can't get spoiled then. And yes, and I hope you're doing well anyway, Jan. And yeah, good job on the Oculus review as well. I thought it was actually really cool to watch. But yeah, it's so stupid. Like, they want you to clean it with a microfiber cloth, and then they don't even bother giving you said microfiber cloth. Like, surely it's like a little thing of standard. Like, I've got this big old cloth on my desk. Like this big old orange cloth. So there's my microfiber cloth. So, I mean, I have one, so I'm good, but it'd be cool if they gave you one. But yeah, so I'm just gonna be quickly giving in some stuff in order because my inventory's getting a little bit full of retainer crap again, so I need to just quickly swap these over for seals and then buy a box and see what gift we get from inside. When you use glasses, you get a cloth with every pair, so I have a bunch, but still. Well, I suppose so, but it would be nice if, you know, I can't imagine it will cost them very much to just give you just a little square of cloth, but oh well. And like I said, at least you're fine, you don't have to buy anymore. But yeah, we're going to just hand some stuff in and then we're going to continue with the MSQ because we got to a really, really awesome point on Tuesday. And I had to stop myself because I didn't want to be playing for another like 3 hours. I'd already been live nearly 5 hours and I didn't want to do another 3 hours. Yeah, I've got glasses. I mean, I don't have them on my desk. They're in my bag. I need glasses for long distance. For close up, I'm fine, but long distance is just like fuzz. So yeah, I've actually put up with it for so long as well. Before getting glasses, when I had my job, I'd be walking to and from work and literally everything beyond a certain point was just faded and fuzzy. And I put up with that for the longest time. And then when I actually finally thought, you know what, maybe I need some glasses, and just the difference straight away was just insane. And I was sat there obviously at my first like appointment when they were testing my eyes, and I said to my mum, you see that picture on the wall just there? I can't actually read the text properly because it's fuzzy. And she was just amazed. She was like, how have you put up with this for so long? And I was like, I don't know. Long distance is hard for me, and I had no glasses for almost 20 years. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, I had glasses on and off during like school and even during like my first job and stuff like that, but it used to be the reverse. Like, I used to be really, really good at seeing long distance, and it was just for close-up reading and stuff that I needed the glasses. And so I think it's because the years that I've spent like on my phone, and I've literally just had it like, you know, there. So it's actually really damaged my eyes. So now, close up, I'm fine, but distance is just abysmal. The funny thing is that I bought a protection add-on for the HTC Vive controllers, and even then there was a cloth with them. I remember I was like, why is this in here? So yeah, even they were just like, hey, have a microfiber cloth. Didn't have it because my parents thought it's only in your head. Oh dear. I mean, it's most definitely not, but okay. That's unfortunate though. I mean, I'm assuming you have glasses now, so. But yes, anyway, we're gonna crack on, guys. We're going to jump into the game, and I'm gonna make sure everything is as it should be. Where are you, Wavelink? Because I don't trust you at all. No, didn't do it. I have to press bottom left again. Can you adjust it to the correct levels without me having to physically press stuff and adjust stuff? That's 16, no, that's 59%, that's the wrong. Okay. Oh, and I managed to figure out, well, I didn't figure out, sorry. Simon managed to help me figure out why I couldn't hear my alerts. Because the newest Wavelink software update, they actually added VST plugins. But so then I was like, oh, I'll update everything. And it was like, hey, you're going to have to reset all your sources and stuff. And I was like, okay, fine. Then it balked during the reinstall. I had to restart my PC and then just literally reinstall it from fresh on the website. But luckily it saved some stuff. Why are you talking loud on the game scene and not in your... I shouldn't be? I shouldn't be. I think it's because obviously the game volume is a lot louder than, say, the music. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, nothing has changed. Like I said, it's probably because the music is very low on my intermission and just chatting versus on my game scene when you can hear the music more. Probably. I do have ducking on, so whenever I'm talking, it's lowering everything on the Wavelength software. So that's music, Discord, game. So when I talk, it literally ducks everything down. Yeah. Oh yeah, ducking is really cool. I mean, it only takes it down a bit, but I think it really helps. It really helps. But yeah, so I couldn't hear my alerts on Tuesday, and I thought it was really weird. And apparently I just needed to go into the audio settings, the actual settings in the audio menu on OBS, and change my monitoring to default. So I took it off my headphones and I could hear it again. So it's built into the Wave software. Well, what I can do is I can set everything up on the Wave software now, because before what I had to do, before VST plugins were a thing, I've got my Wavelength stuff on a separate source in OBS, and I've actually got my mic as a separate one to that. So on the Wavelength software itself, my mic is muted, and I've got the mic separately in OBS. But I don't think I need to do that anymore. And then I put ducking on as a filter. So I don't know if I can do that without the filter now. I have to look up the stuff. But no, the ducking thing I put on via a filter on OBS, not via the software. I don't think it's actually in the Wavelength software. I'd have to check. Emails. Anyway, click in the game so I can do stuffs. Okay. Right. Let me give in my gear that I don't want anymore. I'm recording. Yes. Okay, good. Expert delivery. I want to... See, I like this cap. I think I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I don't want to keep that. Get rid of that. I want to keep the facicle. I think I'm good to get rid of everything else underneath here, so... There's an extra menu if it's high quality. Defiant duelist, don't want that. 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 No, it's high quality. Don't want that. Warmic gauntlets, don't want that. Don't want that. And I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. No, I don't have enough. I need 20,000. Ooh. I need 20,000 to get one of these. Basically, these boxes give you a minion or a mount from the previous expansions. So, I've been kind of buying these with seals, but I don't have enough. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Charlian, because shit's gone down, and I want to continue. And the music's gone all kind of creepy and all, like, funky, like, shit's gone down, so... The amount of things you can do now because of the VSTs along with the other things is enough for me to switch out my Go XLR. Oh, the music is fine out here. I think it's just when we go into the annex then, I'm assuming. It's this way. Sprint! Okay, so maybe when we go in the annex, the music goes all funky and creepy? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Like, shit's gone down. We need to speak to little tiny Tataru. Oh, hi, Fran! There's a Frambo! Did I miss them, chat? You have a headache if you have them on for too long? Ooh. That's not good, Vori. Hey, Franny! Oh, I should give me a hug. Now I have to click back on everything because everything has disappeared. God damn it. I can't see anything. There we go. I'm not kidding, it took them 2 years to add a mute toggle instead of a hold down cough button. Really? Oh god, but it's so great because like before when I had the Blue Yeti mic, it was like obviously the clunky, but when you muted it and unmuted it, it was like clonk, clonk, and then you could really hear it. And with this, it's just like a little... And like you don't hear anything. So it's awesome. So... You know, unless I accidentally hit the mic, of course, and it comes through accidentally, but yeah. Okay. Right. We get dyes, apparently, because we want yellow dyes. Tataru is furrowing her brow in consternation. And they talked about adding submix to the GoXLR shortly after it came out, and it's still not here. Well, the wavelength software is not perfect, though. Like, it's still a bit dodge. So even though I've got it set on my Stream Deck to go to the certain percentages of volumes and stuff, it doesn't do it all the time. So it's still a bit borky. So I might have to press the scene a couple times for it to adjust itself, and even then it doesn't do it 100%. So then sometimes I have to just adjust it to the percentage I know it should be. So it is a little bit annoying. I mean, obviously it's not impossible to fix, but it's just a bit of an inconvenience. If I've set it, I want it to do what I want it. Yeah, exactly. It don't take too much to adjust it, so I'll live with it. Oh, Lumi, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call from assistance. This one comes from Rads at Han. Yeah, so basically what happened at the end of last stream, we went into a cutscene where we hung out with Graha for a bit and we totally flirted and all that. But then this whole kind of like shadow appeared on the map over Rads at Han and the whole of Thavnair. So there's stuff going down and I had to stop myself, but we're going to find out what that is today, I'm sure. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. And of course, Fran's here, so I'll give her a hug. I gave her a pet, and I give her a hug too. And away I go. Yeah, we also saw these guys. They had some kind of like weird kind of energy coming out of them. Now and I understand they weren't tempered, but there was just something wrong with them, and I don't know what was wrong with them. So maybe they'll explain that too. Now, I'm hoping this is voice acted, so I don't have to do reading straight off the bat. Please. Oh, fuck. No. Ah, there you are. This seems like this should be voice acted, you know. Stuff just happened in the cutscene, so... Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings for our contact in Rads at Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh, unless it's that kind of weird decay thing that we saw happening to our planet is happening one area at a time, maybe. Good God, so the final day's already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Rads at Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Crow, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Well, you're not, so you need to rest up, lady. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Just my chair arms, I didn't do that. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make for Yedlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh, we have to go and see if our Matanga bros are okay. Let me guess, it's going to be all nasty and horrible now. Not bright and colourful. Like, we'll see how much it's changed the landscape now, I guess.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh, damn. Hello.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Ugh. Oh, God.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have indeed.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Where's Vitra as well? Dragon, buddy.
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh, so was it the maybe that's what that whole black weird energy thing, they've transformed into the fiends themselves then. Oh no.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
I'm not surprised.
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where's Vitra in all this?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
This place is screwed.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Nod. Is the music just going to be completely different now as well then? Man. Just want to double check something, guys. Hey, Maria, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I just want to quickly check my... Because I had to I changed something in my settings, so I'm hoping everything is getting picked up on my recording, because if I end up stopping this recording and it's not picking up sound, I'm going to be very, very upset. What do I need to look into? I need to look in my advanced audio properties. You've had your chicken and rice. Ooh, nice. Nice. I don't know what we're going to have later on, because Simon was very ill last night. He ended up being sick in the middle of the night, so I don't know what we're going to be having later. But, I mean, he said he's feeling better. I mean, all my audio tracks are on, so I'm going to assume everything is fine. I'm going to assume everything is fine. Okay. Let me just put everything up on the screen. Well, I can see things again. So you need to open, and you need to let me back in. But yeah, guys. Actually, while I'm clicked out, I might as well do these. So if you guys haven't already, go and drop Jan. I'll go and drop him a subscribe over on YouTube. I lost my train of thought there for a second. Awesome content creator. Really awesome dude. Member of the community for the longest. Definitely worthy of a subscribe over there. And we also have the lovely Maria, who is a member of Team Whiskers, which is a Final Fantasy XIV predominantly focused stream team. However, there are some of us that do our mixture of variety games as such. But definitely worthy of a follow, guys, if you haven't already. Right, let me click back into things. And you're welcome, Jansku. Got the music! Okay. Back into another cutscene. And this one isn't voiced. Damn it! Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. Oh, is this going to be a solo duty instance thingy coming up? There you will find a dense jungle we called Vanaspati. It's a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. There's a Batanga over there all by themselves. Oh no, it's dungeon! Hello! Vanaspati is a dungeon. Nice. Okay, cool. We're going straight into a new dungeon. Whoop whoop. Oops. I think Ivory accidentally leant on her keyboard a bit too much. All the W's and the D's in the free company chat. Okay. Let's form my party and enter Vanaspati. Right. We are going to go for our normal.
I stand ever
You know
ready.
what? We're going to swap out Alphano for Orange. We can't. Okay, yeah, Orange is still on the moon. We can't.
Pleasure as always.
Well, I guess that you are our healer, Alphino, even though you don't actually heal properly, but... I'm ill, don't look at me. Oh dear. Anyway, this is going to be our party. We're going to keep with Estinian and Graha. Oh boy. That we totally did not flirt with last stream. Totally did not flirt with. Get some, hopefully some new gear. Well, I know that we'll get some at the end, obviously. And everything is on fire. No, Matangas, get out of there! Oh god, those things are horrific. I don't like them. Because it's like there's like bears underneath the skin, like muscle, kind of. Ugh. Okay, time to fail at some easy mechanics now, guys. We all know how well I do in these dungeons with the trusts. Oh, good. Oh, wait, is that Vitra? That's something else. Whoa. Terminus Trampler. God save us. Oh, God, they changed. Oh, Lord. They became demonic entities of doom.
You cannot stop us!
What I should have done is I should have readied Solso before coming into battle, because I'm pretty sure it's an instant cast when I'm not in a fight.
This will hurt.
I think I'm going to go back to single targeting these guys. And do you know what I didn't do? I didn't put my goddamn debuff on. My dot.
Still!
Oh, you're fishing still, Maya. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done fishing collectibles at all.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner.
Okay, but they're still attacking you, though.
I could do them no harm.
Okay, we're gonna go into Enshroud after this, so... After we do this. Slash the ball! So Vitra doesn't actually want to hurt them. Oh, bless him. Oh, wait, back. Hello. Okay, back into Enshroud then, sure. Sorry, I know you guys are the people of Thavner, but...
If this is the
Yes, I'm in an instant server. Like Parabella's like, these are servers potatoes. Like, I'm in here.
pray continue onward.
Okay, first boss. Arrive in Chernakia. I probably butchered the heck out of that. Wait, what? Wait, did we just go? We just went back to the beginning. What the fuck? God damn! I'm like, what? Okay, I managed to get my... This isn't the first time I've managed to get myself completely turned around, so... Yeah. That's my bad. Okay, anyway, let's proceed into the forest of fire. Not the other way. Is that side big enough you can hit something a mile away with that thing? Yep. Think of all the innocents, DJ, that I can hit with this scythe. But I mean, these guys aren't innocent. Well, I mean, technically they are. These are actually the people of the town, so I hope you're doing well. God damn the damage! Yeah, we are continuing with the MSQ. And this is a brand new dungeon that we've literally just come into. Like, I didn't realize that we were actually this close to another new dungeon, so... But this is Vanaspati. I hope you've been well. I hope you're looking forward to Christmas. Hope everyone is looking forward to Christmas. It's only 2 days away. Woohoo! Oh boy. Wait. Stun! Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, I have a stun. We should probably get rid of the big one, shouldn't we? I'm just thinking. Because you're a pain, aren't you? Hey, Marco! Nice to see you. Thank you. Yeah, obviously, this is our first time in this dungeon, so... I ordered my whiskey today, will arrive tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Very nice. In Finland, we celebrate Christmas tomorrow. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a nice Christmas tomorrow, Maya. Oh, dear. Fran messing about with Ivory. FC chat. Good lord, the damage they do to me because they see me first. Okay, I need to target this dude. Because you are a pain. And I need to do this more often. Because this is my dot, for God's sake. Oh, dear. We're gonna go into Enshroud, and I think I'm just gonna single target this loser. Stun that because I can. I can't stun you again. Well, I forget which one. Gibbet is from the side, I believe. And Gallows is flank. Yeah, okay. Oh dear. Well, hopefully if Ivory laughs, she doesn't die. That's a bit, just seeing over the FC chat. Is this the right way? Yes, it's the right way. Okay, you'll go back to transform. It's too late for us all. Ugh. Hey, buddy! Okay, Note of Despair hits everybody. Good to know. Mouth off?
You cannot stop us!
Ew, hello. Ugh, what the hell? Is it don't get knocked into the... Oh, God. Yeah, I probably should try not to do that, considering that Alphino, you know, doesn't heal. Oh dear. Here's another mouth off. So where's the safe spot? I don't know what is right. Oh God. Oh Lord! So I don't know where to stand for those AoEs though. I'm not, like, I don't know. Note of Despair, I can't do anything about this. Do that. There we go. Yeah, this thing's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you looked at FC chat. Oh no! Oh no, there's another mouthful. Oh no, not this mechanic. I hate this mechanic. This was in the raid. I don't know where the safe spot is. Okay, there we go. Oh, that worked. That worked.
Something special for you.
Okay, let's go with you. If you looked in FC chat, maybe you'd know. Lumi stand on the close. Oh, okay. There's a closed die? Wait, what? Is it? Oh! Oh, the one that doesn't say anything. Oh. Okay. Fran backseating hard, but oh well. Thanks, Franny. Just don't tell me anymore. Ah! Go, my love.
Something special for you.
I don't know if, like I said, I need to do this. But I'm assuming that it's like my original ability, so I need to go and do the positionals for them, but I might... Not necessarily, I suppose, but... Okay. No! Oh god, I'm dead! Ah! Okay, I managed to somehow avoid that. Yeah, I hate that because obviously you lose your ability to actually walk towards where you want to go. I can't remember, it was the Rabanasta set of raids where you had that mechanic. I hated that. Especially when the AoEs were just so... Nice, okay. And don't die. Yeah, cheers, Franny. Okay, I got that part. I got something I can't wear because, of course, it's the wrong thing. I know. I saw.
Vile presence I sense.
Hey, Vutra.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Okay, so while I'm here, I'm gonna put some more shout outs in chat for people. Oh god. So we've got DJ. And we have Friendbo. Ooh, DJ was playing some Guardians of the Galaxy. I have that, DJ. I have it. I have it on PS5. And I actually want to check that out at some point. I am going to want to play, I think, Greek, though. I managed to get a PS5 key for Greek from Team 17, which is awesome. So I'm going to be playing that first, but I definitely want to check out Guardians of the Galaxy. I've heard... well, I've seen bits of it, and it looks amazing. So I need to play it. So that is definitely going to be on one of my next games. But I'm going to try this Greek game that I got from Team 17 first. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, I've seen bits of it and it does look amazing, so it's like, I want to play it. But there are other stuff I'm going to play first. But obviously, we'll focus on Final Fantasy first because I want to get through the MSQ, maybe do some extra stuff, and then we can move on to other things, so...
Hold still.
And you know what I didn't do, guys? Didn't put my dot on because I'm such a bad DPS.
You're mine!
I don't need to use any of these.
This will hurt.
Go.
Hold still.
Back into Enshroud. Grim Reap the heck out of these things. So yeah, I think I need to learn... I think So is, like I said, I think it's an instant cast when I'm not in a fight. I think. Let me test this theory. Instant, yeah, okay. It is. It's instant cast when I'm not in fight, okay. Because I need to use some Harvest Moon action on mobs. Matangas, no, please don't transform! No, please no, not these guys. Oh no, not the mother. No, Mother Mata. Oh my god. Wait, are they gonna transform with her? No! Mama and a... Oh god. Hi! Harvest Moon, bitches! There we go. Apparently, I don't know if we get extra casts of Harvest Moon as we level up. I'm not 100% sure. So I guess what? So it's just the feeling of maybe like despair and stuff that is causing them all to like transform. So it's feeding off like their negative emotions, I guess.
Hold still.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you all, but at least you're, you know, with family. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have my thing yet. Didn't put a dot on either. Don't have it yet. Damn it. I'm sorry, Mama. You have to go down now. Go to sleep forever. But yeah, I will be moving on to Guardians of the Galaxy. Like I said, probably like after we check out Greek, I'll most likely go on to do some Guardians of the Galaxy. Aiming, is this for me? I can't remember it. No, of course it isn't. Oh no, the dead Matangas everywhere. Okay, well remember to do dots first. I just need to start fights with dots. Holy crap! I've seen those enemies before. They were Sleipnirs from Final Fantasy XII, weren't they?
You cannot stop us!
You you underestimate me?
I love Final Fantasy XII. Final Fantasy XII was actually my first Final Fantasy game, so... As I mentioned last stream, like, I joined the whole Final Fantasy thing super late. But I'm so glad I did. It's just such an awesome series. I've really, really loved the titles that I've played. Obviously, the MMO is awesome, so... Got more shadowers. We have a treasure coffer hidden in the fire. Yeah, I need to also remember to keep doing Arcane Crest because we get the whole Crest of Time borrowed thing. So then we get a... Oh, Lord. We get a regen, I think it is. I'm not sure if it's just us. I think it's everybody gets a regen. No, it's just us. Okay, I thought it extended to everybody in the party. I guess that's maybe at a later level. Or I just read the description wrong. I use... Nope, not yet. Oh, Lord. How dare you? Okay, you need to go down. Well, actually, you're nearly dead, so...
Allow me.
No, wrong one. It's that one. God damn it.
You're mine!
It's like I panic to try and get to the correct button and I always mess it up. It's like... Really? I just used Enshroud at the wrong time. Bending is not the correct... Quick, 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 I need to get into battle. Oh god, we have the flayed skin looking mofo. As we use these in the 6 seconds that I've got left. There we go, we got it. Okay, meaningless destruction is going to be the one we use our unholy water. Okay. Aether Siphon. Okay, it looked at... Okay, we're gonna get knocked out, so we need to not be knocked into a...
You cannot stop us!
I guess? Okay. That was fine enough. Are they gonna explode, or... Total wreck? That's a tank buster, looks like. Oh, okay. They just do nothing. They just explode, and then they just go... Pop! Need to do that. Okay. Aether Siphon. Ether Siphon. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. I messed that up. Okay. Okay, so for that we need to get inside the bubbles. Okay. That's fine. Meaningless destruction, I think, is everybody gets hit with that. That's fine. Yep, we use the Limit Break Estinian. That's fine. Yeah, with Estinian, I don't get a chance to use limit breaks anymore because he just uses it like all the time now, so it's like, great. Okay, that's fine. Poison Heart. Okay, what? That was the weirdest... Okay. So okay, so it was readying the attack, and then all of a sudden, the stack marker appeared on Alfie, like, really late. So I don't know if that was just a little bit of a bug there. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna have to get inside, I guess. Okay. Hooray! We didn't get hit. We're learning stuff. We're gonna do this. No, we're not. We're going to do that. I'm looking for my Crest of Time borrow, for fuck's sake. Oh. Of course you turned at the moment, so I got my not enhanced ability. Cheers for that. Okay, we're gonna get hit out from the center then. Yep, okay. Yeah, I keep messing up my buttons. Still easier than using controller. Than using mouse and keyboard, sorry. Stack on me, boys! Okay. Yeah, so that was really late, so I guess it's just a case of you just kind of find out at the very, very last second. Again, not gear for me. You find out at the last second who it's actually on, so you just have to kind of stack and be ready, I guess. Also, I'm kind of an idiot as well, because why am I not using food? Like, why am I not using food? Okay, there we go. I've got all this food in my inventory and it's like, I'm not using it. What? Oh my. What the bloody hell? Good God. Look how many there are. I'm okay. Feel free to get aggro, Graha. Okay, there we go. Let's use these first. Again, completely forgetting to put Salso on before Bell. Look at all those chickens. Wait, what? What? You have a deleted message? Emote spam is unwelcome here. Well, if it's a bit too much, maybe, yes. But I think because I use Mix It Up as a bot, it's also incredibly strict. So it's kind of not really, you're not really to blame there. I think just Mix It Up in general, even if I try to ease the kind of how many caps and emotes and stuff like that, it's still very, very strict, I would say. Let me test my limits. I don't use Mix It Up, just Twitch auto mod. I mean, I've always used Mix It Up, so. I said I can't remember what Hey, Freddy. I can't remember what the actual limit is. 6, yeah, 6 is fine. So you can spam 6. Yeah, there you go. You can spam 6 of the little geese. 8 even. The goose. The goose loose about this hoose. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Murph. Hope you're looking forward to the Christmas.
Hold still.
This. Again, didn't Salso before battle, but yeah, I need to just try to get that into my rotation just so immediately. Just put Salso on. Okay. Already celebrating? Nice. I like how you just throw, is that a Squex emote in there, Fran, with all the rosies? More power!
Hold still.
Screw it, I might as well. Actually, no, we're only going to be single targeting in a second, so it's pointless to use Salso into Harvest Moon here, so. Oh, hi! Maybe not. Okay. But let's put Salso on, shall we? Rude! I like how they all attack me first. Take this, mofos. There we go. Wrong one. And now we need to do this. Okay, I'm about to say, how's our health? We're fine. Let's do this because why the hell not? We need to do this. Been well? Yes, I've been well, thank you. Await COVID results for Christmas. Oh no! Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. I hope it comes back negative. I did have to take a test yesterday because I was literally coughing like non-stop, and I have been feeling like I have had like a cold, like feeling a bit cold and flu-y. So I was just like, I mean, I didn't think it would be because, like, me and Simon haven't really been going out anywhere. Only to get, like, shopping and stuff, so it's only if we somehow pick something up at the shops. But we wear masks when we're going out and stuff, so... Hey, buddy! Look at you! You come straight out of hell, haven't you? Are you gonna smash the statue down? Yep. I thought so. Svarbanu, blasphemy. Not since vaccinated people have been allowed to remove them. Nobody around here wears masks anymore. Yeah, they've told us to put masks on public transport and inside shops and stuff. They still want you to wear them. Hey, Ming, that's not for me! God damn it, why is it I don't get any gear until the end of a dungeon now? Is it because I'm running it with trusts? It's because I'm running it with trusts. Screw you, buddy. Do that, and into you. Flames of Decay, I have no idea if that's AoE or single target for everybody. That's AoE, okay. That was the AoE one, like a dummy. Okay. Corrupting the ether currents. Do I have to... I'm pink. Do I have to match or go on the opposite colour? Oh, I've no idea what that was, okay. Cool. I guess I survived that. Oh, is it the blue ones are safe? Crumbling... No, sky. Okay, is it the other ones? Wait, I'm being shown a blue thing. Does that mean I need to be on the blue or be on the... I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay. I think we have to avoid the pink ones? If it's a certain move, and then if it's sky and do the blue ones or something. I guess. Not sure. Crumbling sky, I think we're good to be on the pink then. Oh no, we're about to get hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. We have to run back in. Ah! Oh no, that was the wrong one. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh no, because I saw pink on my screen, didn't I? Okay. Rumbling sky. But there's nothing on the floor. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Dive bomb? Yeah, thank you for finally healing me, Alpha. No. Is this safe? Okay. Ah! Okay. Jesus! Get over! Oh god! Heal me, god damn it! Opposite colour, okay. Opposite colour to what I see on the screen. Okay, Flames of Decay is everybody, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, where's behind? There we go. I probably should try to use True North a bit more as well, so... Okay, so I see blue. So I need to end up being on... here. Nice. Okay. God, the damage that does, though! I don't like it. I don't want to die, please.
Allow me.
Okay. It's cold season for sure. I'm having super bad allergies, hoping it turns into more. Oh, I hope not, Margot. I'm sorry to hear that your allergies are played up. Flames of Decay hits everybody. Need to put this back on because it's fallen off. Okay. Faints hasn't come back on yet.
You cannot stop us.
Okay, do that, into this, into this. Okay, so we need to get back onto the pink. See, okay, so I
Underestimate me!
No, what the fuck? No! Okay, so I guess okay, because I'm an idiot. Why did I get hit out to the blue when I needed to stay on pink? Oh. I'm such a dummy. Now I have to do the whole fight over again. Right. Okay. You're not an idiot, you were misled. Oh, yeah, I know. No, it's because I should have realised that I didn't have to necessarily get hit all the way backwards. I could have just got hit to the side and I would have been fine. It's just because my placement was just off. I'm such a dummy. Have fun, Lumi. Thanks, Franny. Thanks. Fairly confident mine is a cold. Nurse sent me home. Hoping I get the results today, but bad timing for work. At least I can take support calls from home, though. Yeah, I said hopefully it's not. And everyone is still all good in the hood. Can't sprint now. Yeah, I mean, if you saw this, you'd be like, yeah, this is the end of days. We're all dead. Okay, let's try this again, and let's try not to suck. Okay. Run away! Exactly. You wouldn't go towards this abomination. Okay. Take two. Flames of Decay is going to hit everybody, and I've already used up my thing like a dummy, so I can't get that. That's fine. We'll do all of these. Okay. Okay, I need to stay on the blue, because I am pink. That's fine. That's from the side. Okay, we need to be on pink. I'm gonna heal because Alfredo doesn't like healing. I'm annoyed the last boss of this dungeon wasn't the tall statue. Really?
You underestimate me!
I mean, it's not really a... It's supposed to be a blasphemy, isn't it? It's supposed to be like this horrible creature thing, so it kind of makes sense that it wasn't, though. Come on. Okay, where do we need to be? We need to be on the pink. That's fine, because if we're here, we're still going to stay on the pink. Nice. We're not sucking at the minute, which is awesome. Okay. Now we just have to dodge AoEs. Okay. Up he goes. This is easy. It's just when they throw AoEs in the mix. Okay, so it's here. No, it's this one. Now it's this one over here. I'm guessing it's not going to be that one again, so we're going to move. Aha! See? We good! I did a thing! I didn't get hit! My retainers have finished with their ventures. Flames of Decay is going to hit everybody, so you can go on. Back into Enshroud.
Allow me.
This back on. Okay. We need to be on. We need to be on pink. It's fine. Okay. Good. We're good. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're under half. It's fine. We got this now. We know every mechanic. We've seen every mechanic. There's no surprises now. We know what we're doing. Okay, awesome. Put you back on. Flames of Decay. I'll wait a second. Pop that on now. We've got 8 seconds left on that. That should have been behind. I don't know what flank is, apparently. We need to be on blue. Okay, so we're fine. Oh god. That wasn't good though, because we're bleeding now. Oh, good lord. Almost messed that up. Why are you using it now? It was at 20%, Estinian. Good God. Do you not know when you're supposed to use limit breaks? You're supposed to wait until like the last like 10%. Who uses a limit break at 20? Come on now. Flames of decay. On. Okay. Supposed to be from behind. God damn it.
You underestimate me.
That was the flank. I don't care because it's dead. We need to be on the pink. Hey, nice. There we go. And we're level 86. Okay, so I should have done that the first time, really. I was just a dummy. Arm's length. Oh, yeah. Of course, I have arm's length, don't I? Duh. I don't think arm's length is actually on my bar. I think that was like the one thing I took off my bar. Like the one thing. Enhanced Shroud Death Gauge expanded. Oh, it was. Oh, yeah. Oops. I forgot I had that. Damn it! Okay, Death Gauge expanded. Okay, Soul Gauge, Shroud Gauge, and Death Gauge. Okay, upon learning Enhanced Shroud, consuming stacks of Lemur Shroud will grant stacks of Void Shroud. Void Shroud can then be consumed to execute actions such as Lemur's Slice or Scythe. Okay. Once enshrouded, Death Gauge will display time remaining. Okay. Okay, well, we don't have access to these because we're not 90 yet. So, yeah, okay, that's fine. So now we have Enhanced Shroud. Okay, cool. Lemur? I don't know. Oh, look, we have a ring of slaying. And I bet it's going to take off the ring I didn't want it to take off. It did, didn't it? Where's the ring I was just wearing? Which one was it? Lord. Is it that one? No. I hate when it does this because I lose what ring I had on. Oh wait, is this one, wasn't it? Okay. Can you please give me the scythe or something for Reaper? Oh, I got the orchestrion roll! And I got stuff that isn't for fucking Reaper, man! Why? Oh, I got the orchestrion roll. Cool beans. But yes, friend. Lemur. I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. I mean, that was a cool orchestrion roll. I mean, I might look to see how much it is on the market board, but I kind of want to keep it too. Okay, so it was that whole weird, yeah, smoky stuff. Okay. That transformed them. But it did seem to prey on their kind of like, their sort of bad, not the bad emotions, like their negative emotions. It just seemed to prey on that more. So if they're more susceptible to negative emotion, it's almost like that's what enabled them to be consumed and turn into those creatures. Of course, why wouldn't you? If you think the world's about to end, then why wouldn't you be consumed in like, you know, fear and...
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Yes? What are you trying to get at?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
Yeah, because she can only... So she saw nothing, so that means it's to do with the ether, isn't it? Because she can actually see ether. She can't see people, but she can see the ether, can't she? So they have none?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
So what? Literally, like, everyone's ether is just gonna start to, like, evaporate or something, or disappear?
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me.
Oh, damn.
Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
So once the transformation begins, that's it. They're done for.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Go to the empty. Hey, Vritra.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Good job.
Take me with you.
This is where it's sitting rising.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Yes.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, Shall we?
Bye-bye.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
We're used to it.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Oh.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Yep, let's just leave the forest burning. And all these little blasphemy monstrosities through the sky. Yep, it's fine. Okay, well I remember, because I didn't get a chance while we were doing that dungeon. We have a Megamurph. Is worthy of a follow too, guys. Awesome content creator. Make sure you guys give him a follow if you haven't already. And I need to also change my stream info. What did I do? Well, Murph, what didn't you do? I gave you a shout out. That's what I did. I need to change my stream info to level 86. There we go. Because you do all the things apparently. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Murph. Right, let's pop this back up on the screen to hide my face. And do that. There we go. The music for the game, it is my goal. It's so good. It's so good. I don't think there's ever not been a good bit of music that's come out of this game. It's just all amazing. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. I don't want any of these dies. I'll take the silver piece even though I've got 39.5 million gil. Plus an extra mil on the retainer. Okay. Apparently we're... Okay, I'll partake too in the free company chat. The blasphemy unmasked. Ahiwan's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Am I hit with my boy Graha? Alize and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Ishtola pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur to Graha and you, Lumi. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Finally, me and Graha going on a day. I mean, it was bound to happen. I mean, we were floating like crazy last time in my room back at Charlotte, and so, you know. Shall we be off then? Yes, we shall. Arthur is home to the Cry Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. He's accompanying me. Okay. We couldn't attune here. Let me guess. I'm not going to be able to attune here. Still. I mean, we'll try. I'm assuming that we're not going to be able to do it yet. We have our wind-up Rudy that we got from the Starlight Celebration. Last stream too. Can we attune? Damn it! No. I knew that was going to be the case. Right. Retainers did their thing, so I can go and send them out again. Right. Complete. Good thing they're bringing back all of this stuff that I can exchange for seals, isn't it? And then see if I can get some new minions and mounts from previous expansions with said seals. Maple sugar? Come on now. Come on now. Right. Linen yarn. Okay. Astral, it's a level 70 item. Good. Damn it. Sort out my inventory again. Now, oh yeah, I need to check as the sky burns. I need to check this orchestral roll. Selling your inventory. Oh. I'll just use it then. It was a good song, so... There we go. It's in our orchestral roll, so now we can listen to it in our room. Back at the Free Company house. Or wherever. Is this is that a Marks? I think there might be a Mark bill thingy there. Oh yeah, hunt board. Yes. Yeah, I need to start doing some of the Marks, the hunt board stuff. Because obviously we can do them daily. And we get some nice chunks of XP. I mean, we're getting a nice amount when we're doing all the story quests and stuff, but... Right, Nuhadi. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? I love this place too. I mean, look at this thing where they're producing goodness knows what. I wasn't trying to look at Graha's butt, I promise. I was trying to just look at this in its grandeur. We're assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balsan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we know where we should... know now where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. God damn, words are hard. Also, that... I don't know if you're still here, Franny. That article that you tried to send me on Discord, trying to tell me that the word damn was on Twitch's banned list. Sure. I did read it just kind of as a joke, and I was kind of like, okay. Like the very, very last bit of the article, you could tell instantly. I was like, yeah. Okay. This isn't real. Well, let's have a conversation here, shall we, Graha? Discuss the textile stalls. So this is Thavnerian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the Royal Eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, if only once. We'll go there, Graha, I promise. I will take you anywhere. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We've not come in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Okay, I guess we're going to the west side then. The west side? I guess we just come back on ourselves then. Yeah, the music is just so good. It's so good. I hear the music in the new raid stuff is also really good, according to me only anyway. Is something the matter, traveller? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we're in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Interesting. Okay, last but not least, we have Radvira. Or Radvira. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed. At least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a married, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. The shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Good idea. Let's go ahead and head outside. Or head here. Aha. Into the big glowy circle to discuss our findings. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. Okay. Mary's Mayhem. Or is it Mayhem? 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 No clue. Sometimes they just throw some weird words in there and it's just like, have I been in here yet? No, I have not. Okay. Let's attune to this. Wait, is there actually any I haven't attuned to? So I haven't done Hall of the Radiant Host, and I haven't done Karma. Okay, so there's a few that I'm missing. Fearful here. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling around him. Then his whole body bursts apart and there stands a hideous slavering beast. Massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking and the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw Milil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Milil? Ooh, hello. Guess we'll look out here. No, it's /, not dot. Well, there's Milil, but we have to speak to Rumira first. Okay, it's cool that there's a hunt board in here. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We ordered. I was standing here at the counter as Mary poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Myriad, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant Host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Interesting. So, does all it take is someone with the weird kind of black smoke to kind of be within the vicinity, and then the second they change, they bring about the transformation of others in the sky? Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mary's Mayhem. What can we get you? We have not come for libations, but rather for information. Did you mean to rhyme? You are Milil, yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant. that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. Kalzal! No! Kalzal was the one that, what's his face, back in Yedlimad. Was that our Matanga buddy wanted to talk to. Oh no. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. Yeah, it's through him we met Matsia. Matsia the Matanga. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnair? I did! If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlimad, and it was there that you made Matsia's acquaintance. Yes, it was. Yes, that is the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Find Matsia, maybe? A Matanga friend? Still, perhaps his neighbours know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say? Nod. Yes. Okay. Amidst the apocalypse. Hey, Maya. Mileo has information that should serve you well. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. Well, we haven't attuned to the Aethernet shard, so I cannot promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it's a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Yay, Graha's still accompanying us. There's Maya. Hey, Maya. Give you a hug. Yeah, Murya's too cute. I'm glad you stayed as a Lala, Murya. Yeah, Murya's too adorable. I think you'd be cool as a Bum Bum, but I think you're adorable as a Lala, so... Yes, I'm going to get on with my quest so I need to make progress at the MSQ. I appreciate you coming here to say hello. So, off I run. Sprint! I can't imagine changing away from Lala anymore. I don't think you should, to be honest. I think you have an adorable Lala, so... Ask for directions. Let's see, after leaving the Mayhain, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Okay, that's fine. So I could technically have used the shards, but we're fine. We could just go to the thingy. But we haven't got that one, have we? So we're not going to go there yet, but obviously we're heading over here to Kama so we can grab this. So... Someone with their Squirrel Emperor. Yeah, I love the minions from Starlight Celebration. Rudy is awesome. Okay, I guess we'll ask for directions again because we want more time to speak with Graha. From here, we ascend the stairs. Okay. Up the stairs we go. We've gone from Aha to Huge. Then what, we take a left here, and then go all the way along the top there, I guess. must be huge. In which case, we take the path leading southeast. Yes. I'm gonna keep asking for directions, I don't care. I want as much time with Graha as possible, so... If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Karma before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Razzahan at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Well, I hope so too, because, you know, this place is pretty. And I like the music. Yes, I see our destination. But we're going to ignore the destination and go to the Aethernet shard first. If we can. Just going to dodge that. Not go in the house. And also, you don't know how many of these we can actually go into. It's like, the door's open here. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in here, this bit. It's just nice that you're able to go in and just explore with these little houses and places. Hey, we have a Batanga in here too. Okay, let's get this shard. There we go. At least they sprint with us. It's just that we can't use mounts. So when we're out and about and we try and use a mount, if we're being followed, they just don't. They just stop and wait for you to come back. And this must be Karma. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Oh. That's what I was just saying. Oh, there's nothing inside, but there's probably people inside now we have to speak to, so... And there we go. Like I said, the place that we just came into. We can speak with Marty. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always easy, early to depart and late to return. Blech, can't talk. He spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become. DPSQ. Oh no, Maria. Stay strong, stay strong. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brains for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest like always. These questions you're asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? Well... I don't travel much these days, but my daughter's told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard a little about these bazaar goings-on. Rest assured the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the Satrap order it. Okay. Can we go in anywhere else on this side? No. Okay. Go in here, though. Anyone in here? Aha. Pariga. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Rivet de Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Gina Baha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Gina Baha at Rivet de Fibers. This sounds promising. Okay. Right. Can I use the Aethernet shard with a companion? That is the question. Or not. No! No! No, Graha! No! Wait, where did he go? But oh, for the love of... I have to keep him with me, don't I? God damn it! Okay. You can't use the shards with a companion. Good lord. Come back to me, Graha. Okay. I'm sorry. Never again. Never again. No shards used. Oh, yeah. We're not even really any closer than we were before either. If anything, we're further away. Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I tried to use the shards to escape Graha anyway, so that was my own damn fault. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to go back up the stairs? Or is that on... No, wait, is the grey areas underneath? I can't remember. No, because it has to go up, doesn't it? Oh god, I'm so confused when it comes to navigating the map. It says to go up, so we go up. Yeah, I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to navigating maps. And sprint. Up we go. Okay. So I'm assuming we can just go straight up here. Over here? Yes, okay. We have a conversation. Discuss the way to Dharma. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. Oh, okay. It's quite the sight, the red sky above. It is, yes. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarok. Really? That kind of rhymed again. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Well, that is the question. Okay. We're up here now. The markets. Okay, this place is huge. And here we go. Guess we have to go downstairs. But... They're farming silkworms. This must be Revada fibers. Where we should find Gina... Blah blah. Baha, whatever his name is. Gina Baha. Thought for a second I couldn't get down here. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'll have to get this in a second. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you're in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Well, I guess we're going to help them. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Leave it to us. I like how we just stood staring. And you can carry our fabrics. Oh, right, okay. Through that door. Go through the door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Fair enough. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Yep, we got it. We'll be super duper careful, I promise. But before we do that, I'm assuming I have to come up the top and jump over. Let's see if I can get this. Can I just walk off? No, I have to jump. Okay. There we go. Where's Lookout? There we go. Look around our little perch. Okie doke. Ah, Kamala is a Matanga. This area is for employees only. Out! Out! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Bindaruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? Sure. I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zaymira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You have a limited time to... What? We have a limited time. Wait, what order did she say they go in again? The small crate to Nabrif or the storehouse near the hatchery. Which location is considered the hatchery? I'm not sure. I guess it will give me a thingy when I pick it up. Oh, they're close. Okay. 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 I have to speak to people. Okay. Fred, is it that you come to the right place? We thank you for your aid. Whew. Okay. Okay, so it's people I have to find. That's fine. I thought we had to be like little locations. Okay. The other one, crate of clothing, is for Manuha. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the text. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks. Okay. And now this one has to go to Zaymira by the middle storehouse. Okay. Weighty crate. Good lord. Okay, so we're going to be moving slow with this one, I guess. Good god. Oh, okay. Here we go. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing, that. Never know when you need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Let me put that away for you. Oh, okay, so that weren't too bad. That almost seemed kind of pointless, but... I'm not going to say anything else. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Gina Baha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. You're welcome. But yeah, it seemed almost like a kind of a redundant thing to do, but... Done as I've asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with the work, then so am I. You've done us a great favour, traveller. Okay, now give us the information we need. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... So it is almost like... It's some weird kind of like domino effect. Like you see someone transform and then almost like the negative emotions that come out of seeing that then actually causes more people to then almost turn, and it's like it just continues and it like snowballs. He too transformed. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. And that's what caused him to transform. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Karl Zahl. By all accounts, it was he who has suffered the most from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? That's what I've been saying. Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Complete. Hey. Beyond the depths of despair, don't you be turning on us, Ahiwan. Grahatia is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megadusa, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will already return from their investigations. From their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you're ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. I thank you for your concern and pray you two take care as well. I wonder if it's possible for, like, Ritra to be transformed by that too, because obviously those people were... They were people of Thavnir that changed, and he felt guilty for having to kill them. So if he actually gets racked up by such emotion, is it possible he too could transform? We've got more of these people that look like they're scared.
You've spoken with the survivors?
Oh, my back. At least it's voice acted.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Alright. So, this is what we found out. And this. And also this, as it turns out. And we helped carry some crates to literally people outside the door because they were too lazy to do it themselves. But
So the merchant Karl Zahl was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
yep, that's what I said.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
Could do, yes.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap!
There's no way to even track them until it's too late as well, so...
The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
Oh no.
You are?
Is that Matsuya? Yeah.
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
It's our boy Matsuya.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
He's probably one of them.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors, limb from limb!
Are you gonna transform?
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
She's about to transform.
Fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
And how many more of them are going to transform upon seeing her now? Yep. Oh god. I mean, that still wasn't as terrifying as Tesleen when she turned into her thing in Shadowbringers. She turned into a Light Warden. That was creepy as hell.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Bloody hell.
Run as fast as you can! No!
You became a tiny thing. Oh God! Imagine seeing your son transform and then get squished right in front of your face. Uh-oh. Oh no, is he about to get eaten?
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
No, I won! God damn it, dude.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
They can stop it. Okay, so basically if they get some words of encouragement, they can stop the transformation. Okay. We fill everybody with determination. I'm surprised. I thought Wishjolda said she couldn't see them. And yet she knows where they are. Okay, that was a bit of an odd... There's some weird sigh from Graha there.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations!
Oh, Graha stepping up to the plate, my boy!
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Okay, well that situation has been
Alphino! Alice!
taken care of.
Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once!
I guess we're staying to fight.
Show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Unless we're gonna leave Thancred there.
Right!
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Better not die on me, Graha! We already nearly lost you once. Not again. Okay. We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matsia, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Lumi, I ask you to take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsia hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Hey, Ginger Bear. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping well. Hope you've been well. Hope you're looking forward to Christmas. There is no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Will do. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. I'm playing through the new expansion. The new Final Fantasy expansion came out a few weeks ago. Very much enjoying the new content at the minute. So we've a slight apocalyptic situation on our hands approaching. I think I want to start Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice! Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake was amazing. Actually, speaking of which, I need to actually go on the... I need to go and get the DLC. Because, I think it's got, like, some money off, I think. I saw a post from Square Enix saying there's some money off. I think it's integrated, so I'm like, I need to get that. Whoa. Oh, he's got the same moves as the boss did. Oh, cool. Enjoy your content as always. Oh, thank you, Margot. Happy Christmas to you too. I hope you have a great day too. Always nice to see you. Okay. Next destination. Oh, hey, there's a B rank. Vajra Kumara. Over there. Hey, friends. Try and collect them both over here. And use this. I think I'll just single target these guys. There's no point me using Enshroud because 20% health, so... Yeah, there's the B rank. At least the B ranks don't attack you on sight. Hey, buddy. Sprint. Okay, these guys are already here. I mean, I don't see any. It cannot be. Okay, well, they've been through because there are people that are injured. At least they haven't turned, though, into those creatures. Okay, well, they're dead, but... We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Well, you trust Alphino to do healing? He's a sage now. He don't do healing. Okay, see to these two over here. The motionless villager. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Collapsed here. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the healer was gored by a terrible beast. Okay, well, they're both dead. They're dead. Exhausted here. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Yeah, he dead. Oh, behind here. Yes. Oh, okay, you're alive still. I can stop you from turning. If you stop being frightened. Have you come to help us? Too late. My family, my friends. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to turn on me just like that, but he didn't, thankfully. I would have had to kill him like the rest. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Okay, that we might live. Alphino is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsia. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Yeah, I don't need you transforming, Matsia. No, thank you. You need to stay as a Matanga, my friend. Oh, Lumi. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Matsuya, do you perchance remember Kirisaf and Mevan, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Kirisaf and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards the Gama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. Well, you're just like, maybe. I want to help them, yet I'm but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, of course. We're buddies now. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Okay. I will just leave all the dead people here. It's fine. I mean, they can't be helped anymore, so... We'll try to help people that still yet live. Yeah, I love the new music now. It's just all... It's just changed since the events, obviously. The sky turning red. I don't want to face you, Asvatha. Leave me be. I see Matsuya over there, though. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay back! Ah! That was Kirisaf. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. No, wait here. You wait here. I'm not having you... anything happen to you. Yes, I understand. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. I'm coming, friends! Aha! Whoa. Do this before we go into battle. There we go. Harvest Moon! Total wreck. Let's stun that. You know what? Enshroud. Any more? No. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I guess the wife ran off to safety with the baby then. I'm sorry, Lumi. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? My arms, so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Kirisaf! No, Kirisaf, you must stay strong! More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. I'll speak to him. I'm not gonna dry his tears. What good is that gonna do? We stopped him from turning. Thank you. Please, find them. I think he still died though, but... Oh no. Okay. Oh no, yeah. I guess he is dead. Mervan still lives and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There is nowhere else she could have gone. I think... Oh, what a time for the lightning. The thunder. Forgive me, Karasef. Once we've saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Damn, dude. Oh, come on, we can totally jump that. Yeah, thank you so much for being here as we continue with the Endwalker MSQ. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your Thursday here with me. Last stream before Christmas! You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mervan and the child must be elsewhere. Okay, so hopefully she's over here. With the babe. There's loads of enemies around here though. Lots of snakes, lots of big mobile thingies. Oh, hi. Please don't tell me she turned and the baby is just... Might as well use that. So, oh, hello. New moves. Hello. Nice. I forgot I had these. Whoa. Nice. We get some new adjusted moves now when we actually get those stacks. Nice. Yeah, I hope you have a great Christmas, Maria. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't even realize I had these two moves on the front. I'm so used to just sticking here when I'm using Enshroud. But like I said, we need to use the regular moves until it gets transformed into the enhanced stacks, and then we use other attacks. If Mervan and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Did they go back to Palakistan? Did they go back here? Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Nope. Not a damn thing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mervan and her little ones to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnir, Vitra and Istinia? Yep.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Oh, about Ahirwan.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-Zidhan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahirwan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital.
Hey Eric, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you Got everything sorted and looking forward to Christmas.
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
Oh, imagine if Vritra now transforms because of this sorrow that he feels. I said earlier. Didn't I say this? I said this earlier. What if Vritra now transforms because of this? Because he's obviously feeling the despair of having to kill the people of Thavnir before.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
And now Ahiwan, being dead.
A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
At least if he can keep his emotions in check, he should be fine.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
Come on, Vritra. You step up. Oh boy. More friends inbound.
We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
And we're back. When all hope seems lost, Matsia cannot help but fear for the worst. Don't you dare, Matsia. Don't you dare transform on me. If Mervan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. What have we to do? Gods have mercy. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? You cannot let fear consume you. Fear consume me? What are you talking about? Oh, we're going to impart how they turn. Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? So we went to look for them, and the husband was dead. We stopped him from turning, at least. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsia speak with Elder Yerovet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. Nod. We will save Mervan and her child. We can do that much for Kerasef. My retainers are done on their venture. There's no summoning bell here. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kerasef, but he... Say no more. I understand. We've lost another of our dear friends. Kerasef may be gone, but there is still hope for Mervan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Okay, they're just outside of Palakistan. I'm pleased to report the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let's resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsia? We follow Srida. Is it? Do you say the K in there? So it's like Kasroda? Or is it silent? South, we arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mervan sought shelter there and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsia, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we're able. With me! Okay. There'd be a fate over there, but we're going to ignore that. I looked at that, I was like, what is that? It's like, oh, it's a crocodile. Come hearers. Come hearers. Right. I wasn't sure if there's gonna be one or multiple, so we use soul so just in case. Fine, dearie. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mervan? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Okay. Still this whole area over here I haven't even been to yet. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get up. Like it might be, I have to fly up there. Okay, there's Matsia. See anything, my Matanga friend? Lumi, wait. Perusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alize have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. I'll be fine. Oh, wait, can I go up there to this? I'm thinking I was up there for some reason. Okay, so apparently I have to go up for some of these, but... Yo, Eric! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Frenny. And look, you got the new alert over there or there. I don't know what way to point. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Frenny. I appreciate your face. Oh, I should... Should have done that before I came into battle. Enjoy your sub, Frambo. Have access to all the new emotes. You know what's cool. This. Good Christmas gift for you. Thank you, I appreciate that, Eric. And also a gift for Franny too, so it's like a double gift. There's a gift for me and a gift for Franny too, so awesome. And there's Simon popping his resub. 1.5 years. Thank you so much for the resub, sweetie. Are you guys popping all the new alertskis, all the resubs and the gift subs? Oh, hello, it's one of these things. Okay, well, I'm ready to use Harvest Moon. And there you go. Yeah, those new abilities I get under Enshroud are awesome. Super duper awesome. Done. Thank you. Uh-oh. Are you guys good? Okay, so there's one over this way. Oopsie me. There's also all these bloody lemurs everywhere. God damn it. I was like, don't see me. And he's like, what do? They see me. Okay. Gods have mercy. Yes, gods have mercy indeed. Nine shroud now, thank you. Whoa. I mean, he's almost dead. I probably didn't need to feint it. We all done? Okay. Speak to Alphino. Pantweeze. There you are. How fare the others? They should be fine now. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. I know. I can't believe it's been that long. That is crazy. A year and a half. Good lord. Since we left the mixer. We left the mixer after it went under.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Oh dear.
Where could she be?
I mean, if her husband like got slain and she saw that.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. So thank you so much for being here
What will
today.
become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
I hope you're feeling better as well, Simon.
Where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Or at least better than you were earlier. So.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Ooh, nice there. You got a nice long weekend to chill and relax. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy your time off. You're hungry. Well, I mean, if you're still up for it, we can order from, you know, what we were talking about yesterday.
Then even if I could... it's too late for my family.
Don't give in to despair, lady.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
No good. No work is good. I'm doing good apart from being hungry. I was a little unwell. Yeah, Simon was a little, like I said, a bit unwell yesterday or this morning. A buddy of mine and I are going to start Borderlands 3. Nice. Nice, Eric. I hope you enjoy. I did have fun with Borderlands 3.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Have you had a chance to look at the classes? Do you know who you're going to pick? I was a Flak. Flak was my my chosen class. Good old Beastmaster. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. I hope you're feeling better too.
Know this, my children. There
Put
is
me out of
more
a dead sleep.
ugliness than beauty in this world.
See, but I felt really rough as well. That was the thing, because like Simon was like physically like ill, and then I wasn't feeling fantastic last night. Like I kept feeling very, very nauseous, and even like earlier, like it was almost like stuff that I'd eaten yesterday just hadn't settled and was still kind of like there on my stomach, and I was feeling a bit sick earlier.
To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Good old
My
Matsia.
undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
You're not really protected at Palakistan though. It's all open and so it's not really the safest place for them, but
That was very impressive.
Jesus.
What you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
that was the worst time to put bloody lightning in.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
Yeah, it wasn't cool, sweetie. Like I said. Well, at least you're feeling better now, though.
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
He believes in the sisters.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy.
Good Lord.
Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
That got super loud. What the heck? What are you trying to do to my ears, Heidelin?
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mev.
That flashback audio was way too loud. Squeenix. Uh-oh.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Well, are we just going to stand there? Are we going to go help the person? Just like, yeah, we'll just stare at them. Just like, oh, look, they're chasing someone. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Alize is gazing out intently between the trees. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Lumi, go with Matsu and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Let me guess, it's Mevan and the baby? Yeah, so for those that missed it, these nasty creatures that we're finding are actually the people of Thavnair transformed due to an influx of negative emotion. And it's almost like a snowball effect type thing. Like if you see someone actually succumb and you then are full of despair and sadness, you actually end up transforming yourself. And also that's why the sky is red, because the final days are upon us. Yep, there's Mevan. Oh god, that tongue.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevan!
Don't, please!
Yep, just piss off the space monster thing. Jesus. Good God. Thing smacked you aside like you were nothing. Oh God. Don't do it. Okay. I thought it was going to crush her skull.
God have mercy!
The thing we can breathe underwater. Is it gonna be a time thing? Get to her! No, he's not timed. Wait, where's the baby? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Mevan's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, came swift. Oh, bloody hell. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Where's the baby? Oh. Yeah, so basically when it grabbed her head, it literally probably crushed her skull when it threw her. Her neck. You take the baby to your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. She will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface. I'm taking her to the surface. How the hell do I get out? The water. Okay. I mean, we're not carrying her, but we have the baby on us, don't worry. We have her in our ambiguously sized inventory. we learned this for last time. Okay. Why am I still running? Okay, let's check in with the twins. So they got absolutely shit on by this thing. Did you find Mervan and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Yeah, there you go, Franny. You got access to new sub emotes. And also a new sub badge too.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Of course there's more of them.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
I love how we heard the chainsaw effect on my scythe in the cutscene too. So cool.
All by myself? You can't be serious!
We're serious, Matsia.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
You are more than just a fisherman. You are our fisherman.
We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
Oh no, the baby's turning.
No! Not you too!
Snap her out of it.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid!
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh no, Matsia, no!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh no.
Every agony.
Yo, it's Daniel! And then Vritra just shit on you. Nice.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Oh.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Damn, natural parent.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
The way the wind was blowing his hair around made it
I
like he was
spied our
moving his
friends as we flew
eyebrows.
They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I have a feeling he'll be fine.
Really? How can you be so sure?
I just have a knack for knowing these things, Aliza. You should know by now. How long have we spent together?
Must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahewan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah, we kind of just left her body in the water, didn't we?
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
We have to name the child too. I wonder what name we're going to give to the child. Can't leave it as like a nameless babe. Now the music has changed. There they are, side by side. Pray. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevan and Karasef died as they lived, as themselves, and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. I think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Ooh, we get a ether current and some tea? Herbal drink, which with impressive medicinal properties, sometimes called mountain tea. Sai tu Vonu. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vritra is waiting us. Oh wait, I'm gonna fast travel. I can't be bothered to go on mount, because I'm lazy. And I have gil to spare. Oh, hello. Yeah, for some reason my controller is every now and again it stops working. I don't know why. It's very, very weird. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsia returned with the babe, safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl have already begun to regain her strength. Why are words hard now? Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbours. How many children of Thavne must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karaseth and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnair as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Marcia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the Satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode, an isle I have ruled over as Satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true Satrap all along? Nidana, what are you doing here? Yeah, who do you think was giving you those scales, Nidana, for your warding things? You and your scientist buddies. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true Satrap all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Oh, it is a mammoth. Oh, okay. Looking at Vashan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the Satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided to not press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Ahiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vidra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviours not only of Radzahan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more would my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzahan fares. What will you do, scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? Nod. In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Okay. Let's go this way. So I'm not taking nearly as many screenshots as I would because I feel like being outside, this is kind of like... I feel like this is kind of spoilery, and I want to try to avoid kind of spoilery thumbnails for my VODs, for my YouTube VODs. So if I show obviously a picture of Thavnair with like red sky, then it's like, okay. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? Oh my, that's a rather lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, my friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. We will give out their tea. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Torana. Will do, Estinian. Okay. Nabshiro? Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realise their lives are in danger? Well, I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have some chai. Oh look, guys, there's somebody over there in the corner who's stopping themselves from getting logged out while being AFK. Because they're still there from earlier. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Yeah, that person was there from earlier. I remember seeing their carbuncle under there. Okay. Who else do we need to give the tea to? There's nobody there. Someone hiding behind the crates over here. A weary citizen. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razahan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Well, don't think about that now. Just have some chai. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. But that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. Okay, who else needs some tea? There's the Chocobo Keep. Let's speak to the Chocobo Keep and then give the tea to Vishreed out there. Yeah. Yep. Person just AFK jumping so they don't get kicked from the game. Maybe Square Enix should hire you as a narrator? Nah. There are way better narrators out there, Eric. I don't think I do well enough, to be honest, to be a narrator, but I don't know, who knows. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him, and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Well, don't think about that. Have some tea. I mean, if they want to hire me, then by all means. I mean, to get paid to read stuff, sure. But, I mean, they probably won't, but... This is for me? Ah, we used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Plus quests! We got plus quests! I was wondering when we were going to get these. Where is you? Are you underneath now? We have 2 plus quests here. Any more decided to pop up? Okay, so we have 2 here that we can grab. That's 2 Aether Currents. Because we need... Oh, look, we only need 3! So we literally need to do these 2, and then maybe one of the later quests gives us another one as well. Wait, is that curry? Lentil curry? Get out of here! I'd be awful as one. I'm sure you'd be fine, Eric. It's just reading stuffs. I'm sure that you'd be a fantastic narrator. The weary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. Ah, what luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? Sure. Because I need the overcurrent. As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. I do have a deep voice, but I stumble over my words a lot. Yeah, but you've listened to me stumbling over loads of words. So I have what's called an eye-teaming problem. Yeah, but like I still will look at a word and then I'll have a go. If I've never heard of the word, or I'm not sure how it's pronounced, I'll like have a go, and it's probably the wrong pronunciation of stuff, but yeah, I've stumbled across tons of my words playing this. But I want to read it, so. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Like, I keep misreading words from time to time as well. So I'm misreading certain words and it's like, no, that's not what that says. And then I go back and then I read it again because it's like, no, it's this word. Wait, what? Why is there a quest from an enemy? Hanuman Langur is an enemy. I'd be fine if I could memorize stuff. It's when I have to read it. Radiant Patrol. The Radiant Host Captain seeks someone to help her in her duties. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I'm in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It's all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this settlement whole. Sure, I shall look because I want the currents. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let's commence at once. At once. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave the MSQ for a sec while I complete these plus quests, guys, because ether currents. That's the word I'm looking for. Excuse me. Ether currents are important. There we go. Captain. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Ledamad pass. We will cover more ground if we split into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once we've made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. Godspeed, lady. Lady Divine. Okay. One of them is over here. I like how this is like all the way out of the way. And the others are somewhat close together. Try to avoid the comm hearers. Like, why? Why are you all the way up here? Especially since I can't fly, so this is like so slow trying to get over here. No! Leave me alone. Don't you dare. Enemies? You survey the area and detect nothing. Okay. I guess not. Okay, and it's these two down here. Okay. Now see, if I had to memorize stuff, Eric, that'd be bad for me. I'd prefer to read stuff than memorize stuff because my memory is poop. Like, really bad. So like, it's just, yeah, it's terrible. But yes, if I was given the option to either memorize stuff or read stuff, I'd be like, yeah, I want to read stuff, please. Okay, this wounded citizen. Harvest Moon! Mine isn't gonna ever just be worse if I read. Fair enough. I have defeated the enemy, game. Don't tell me what I have and haven't done when you are wrong. Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. I would surely have died without your help. What are you doing out here? Well, I mean, I've come to save you. I see. So the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I'm grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything else alive, did you? Well, it's only one way to find out. Guhasaya, aka Tiger. A tigre. You see a strange statuette lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly marks. It may be best to collect it. Okay. Sure. Okay, we'll just go north, I suppose. We could have fast traveled and gone out, but I think we're fine just to go of our own accord. Man, I'm getting hungry now. I had soup again. Do you know, I made, you know, because I thought I needed to eat soup in the cupboard, so I had the soup. But it was like, there was more to the soup than the tomato one that I had last time. Because obviously I had tomato soup the other day. And then had some bread. But this one was a lamb and like veg one. It was like chunky bits of veg. And there was also pearl barley in the soup as well. Barely any lamb, unfortunately. The majority of it was vegetable. But so I thought, you know, that's going to be a bit more, you know, there'll be a bit more to it, and I'm starving. Then again, it is 5:20, so, and I did have that at 11, so it has been like 6 hours since I've eaten. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You're more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palakistan and I'll show you get it. That sounds good. It was, yeah. That's the first time I've actually tried that soup as well. There's a good old Heinz. Good old Heinz soup. Yeah, like I said, my normal go-to is tomato. But I've been trying to maybe try few different things because I need to like up my vegetable intake. So I need a bit more veg and healthy stuff in my life because, you know, I like my takeaways. I like all the bad stuff. Oh, and we've got so much food. Hello, monkeys. Oofies. Yes, we've got loads of food for Christmas. Well, obviously, we've got Mum bought like loads of little like finger food, like party bit type foods as well, and then we've got like little pots of snacks and crackers and biscuits and chocolates and crisps. Don't we all? I would not have stayed for very long. Yeah, I mean, but I also had a couple bits of bread with it. Like I had the last of the loaf of bread that we had. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Nah, I was just gonna let you rot. Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among the rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from the shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palakistan? Okay. Thank you. Now let's tread carefully. Escort the unfortunate straggler to Palakistan. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he'll return to the vicinity of... Oh, for God's sake. So it's an accompany mission. It's an accompany mission, but I have to stop him from getting killed, essentially. Are you going to move, or do I have to... Are you following me? Are you following me? I'm confused. Oh my God, he moves so slow. Move, man. Use your legs. Something doesn't want us here. Really? Good God. Oh wait, were they trying to attack him first? I missed it. Yeah, they were actually, yeah. Oh, well, screw it. Okay, so we can only do single target stuff here. Unless... Hi. Oh, he moves so slow. Okay, so we need to take him to that marker, so... Doesn't it feel like we're being watched? There goes my enshrouded. I can't get too far away because otherwise he's going to reset his position as well, so... Oh boy, I want to try and avoid the big old things here. Because the last thing we need is to get that scene on him, because all the... use like foul breath or dirty breath or whatever it is. Can you... Come on, keep moving, come on. Come on, keep moving. This way. Yeah, I'm super hungry now, so... There is a place that we order from and they've got new burgers and stuff. They got new burgers and new like strips and wings and stuff. So me and Simon were looking at them yesterday. We're like, ooh, it looks really nice. So we might try some of their new burgers potentially for dinner. Last takeaway before Christmas. Okay. Any more enemies? Probably are, but I'm surprised we've only come across 2 so far. Come on, my man. I feel like if when he's running, he will follow us, so... Okay. I think we did good. So if we move in such a way, he kind of keeps running, which is awesome. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Is this not the right thing? Oh, it was. Okay, I thought this wasn't the right thing for some reason. I was like, no! I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Nah, it's fine. Apparently we must have taken a really, really good route because we literally only came across 2 monsters. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. Hey, you're fine, my dude. You're fine. Okay, where is the... In here? Oh, here. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? I found a statuette. This is the other quest, by the way. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you are curious as to what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Manusia goddess. Oh, you're not AFK anymore, are you, my dude? Oh, you've actually come out of your little hole. There is a legend that tells of a Manusia goddess who sought the strength of the Murica. Hey, we come across Murica again. Wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with a bestial pate of Murica. In pursuit of wisdom, did Murica do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusia. Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveller. Give me my current. And then the other one... Wait, are you up the top? Yes, okay. Let's get my other 8th current. I watched your arrival. I recognise that man from the group I was with, and I'm overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even a Gama would be awed by your bravery. Well... He was a storied mendicant of the Arcasadora. When the Hyos landed ashore this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all those who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He is not so different from you, who throws herself into the maw of danger to save someone they've never met. If a Gama spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding amongst the trees. Yeah, great. Lentil curry. Woohoo. I mean, trust me, I would have let you keep it. She's like, he probably wouldn't have let me not give you something. Like, thank you for delivering the chai, Lumi. Did it help to lift the villager spirits? I mean, yeah, I guess. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but there is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people who we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition. But it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Is she also going to give me some tea? We can fly! Clue Clay, it's a joyous day because we can finally freaking fly! Oh. Nice. Under his wing, Matsi is eyeing you as if there is something he wants to say. As you've finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mirvan and Kirasaf's remains. We buried them. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they'll be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Balakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Oh. This is going to be like a dad to the baby. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Balakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzahan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? He went off killing creatures. The wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Radzahan, as I recall. Very well then. No more walking like a peasant! Oh, thank goodness. It feels so good to fly. I mean, we didn't have to go very far, but... Hurrah! We can finally fly in this area, at least. The only area we can fly. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you'll be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead of the people, for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. Oh, we can actually just come through. Oh, we can attune to the Aether right now, right? Like, hopefully. These? The lesser one? Of course, we can't use our bloomin' mountain here. Yeah, we'll go into the instance with 126 people and not 168 people, because why not? Hey friends. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe, for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? I'm guessing it's to do with Vritra. So Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then, but before that, it would appear the word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to go in and then up the stairs, specifically to there. Okay, now that the beasts are all dead, can we attune to the Aether right now? Are you gonna let me attune to the Aether right now? Hey, there's Demon. Nope, god damn it. Sprint. At least the music's gone back to normal. You there, boy. Boy? Are all the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Vashan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. I don't know. From the sound of things, I wasn't sure whether Vitra said Vashan was still in one piece. I mean, yeah, he's a mammoth with his eye, but leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Ugh, dude. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. Square, you say? But that's where the Satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you said there is someone else who would lead Razahan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved Satrap, I'll make them regret it. Well, you know, it's the true Satrap is going to now be the Satrap, so... I don't believe that Vitra has any bad to say whatsoever about Ahewam. Shot.
Look, someone's coming.
There's Vashon. Vashon.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Yeah, no. Trust me, Vitra is way better than those creatures.
Many thanks.
I mean, he's got one eye, but you know.
A dragon! Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
God damn, why is my hair glitch through my outfit?
If I am hearing this right,
You were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean... Master Vitra... Does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzatan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
Is this the end? No way, Philosopher King. This is nowhere near the end. I don't even know whereabouts in the story we're actually at. If I had to maybe try to take a guess, we're like level 86 now, and I've only really been doing the main scenario quest to level up, so I don't know if we're like halfway-ish. I have no idea. Final Fantasy has a way of ending 3 times before the last. I remember PS1, we only knew we were getting to the end because we had to put in the 4th disc. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, all the games that were just like, yeah, please insert disc 2. It's like, what? Disc 2? What do you mean?
This calamity hath stolen too much from
Well, I hope you're doing well today.
Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm hungry though. I'm very, very hungry. I had soup and it's not really has not filled me up, so I'm kind of starving now, but I'm enjoying the MSQ, so I don't know how long I'll be live for. We've already been live 3.5 hours. It feels like longer though, for some reason. Yes, I'm all good, all ready for Christmas. Can't wait.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Oh, Lady Izel.
Indeed.
Wait, what? There's members of the forum here. Oh, hey, Daddy Leveilleur. Holidays tend to stretch time out.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Hey, Daddy Leveilleur.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's over there, you know, the big dragon dude.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
I really like watching you play this. I stopped liking Final Fantasy a while ago. This seems different. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But yeah, I think it's just because there's obviously an MMO, and this is the 6th expansion. Well, it's technically the 6th expansion. I mean, they brought out 1.0, and 1.0 was so horrifically bad that they literally nuked the game. And then they started afresh with 2.0, A Realm Reborn. So they literally brought it back from the ashes as such. They literally rebuilt it into a completely new game. So technically, if you're going to just do the newer game, it's 5. But yeah, no, the story has basically just been a continuation so far. So there's been obviously new things that come up in each of the expansions, but it's like, this is kind of like the last of this particular arc, I will say. So like the next expansion is going to be like a totally different story compared to all of these. I remember watching a video about that. Yeah, so literally they were just like, yeah, the game's just rubbish, and then they literally kind of nuked the world. They actually made that as like the final day. They nuked it with Bahamut, like literally like destroying everything, and that was literally how they ended 1.0, and then obviously that was featured in the story for 2.0 going onwards. The brand new remade world of Eorzea, so...
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
If you do like it, I would suggest maybe considering... I don't know if you would consider actually playing it at the minute. They've actually had to stop. They've actually had to pull the game off of stores because there's currently an issue where there's so many people trying to log on at the minute that there's queue times, and they're having to do separate instances in areas for people to be able to get on. So they've actually pulled the game off of like digital fronts, I believe. They're not selling it anymore, and you can't make any more accounts apparently at the moment. So that is until they get some more server space sorted, I believe. So it's apparently got that busy and that popular that no one can get on, no one new can get on. So yeah, hopefully they sort that soon, because I'd like to not get chucked offline if I'm away for 10-15 minutes or whatever it is. So like if you AFK for like, I believe it's 15 minutes, you get kicked off and have to re-queue back in again.
'Tis by no means madness.
Oh yes, you know, if you want to live, you need to come with us and go to the moon.
With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
And Bahamut was inside.
But what of the Silver Moon?
The Silver Moon created by Hydaelyn.
This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I was just checking it out on Steam. That's almost unheard of. I definitely want to wait until the complete edition is available. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I remember when I purchased I think it was the complete edition back before. No, I think it was when Shadowbringers actually came out, and I bought it for PC. And it was actually a really decent price, so it must have been on sale, or the game itself wasn't actually overly expensive. But yeah, I would definitely wait until you can literally get all of the current expansions up to and including Endwalker. And yeah, it's definitely worth it. I'd advise anyone to try it. Yeah. What did the left eye say to the right eye? I can't see you? I don't know. But yeah, I'll also chuck a dad joke afterwards as well when we're at the cutscene. Not Chinese for dinner. Nice, Franny. Nice.
And by our people, I speak not only of Charlian. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
We had Thai, Fran, on Tuesday. It was so good.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitated justice.
I've heard that one as well.
Quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Yeah, between the two of us, something smells. Summer sale, here I come. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, like I said, even when it's not... I can't remember whether it was even on sale when I bought it. Oh, you just had it yesterday. But yeah, I'll also... I've actually got the tab open, ready.
Has thy forum been allies to Thavnir? I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
We'll do it after the cutscene is over.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
And just to add to why you should buy it, the voice acting is on point and the music is incredible. And also the nice varied locales in each of the expansions is really nice as well.
Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Been wanting a great MMO, can't think of a better sign than it's a good one. It's literally selling out. Exactly, it's like, it's so popular. They've had to stop free accounts logging on during peak hours or high pop times in order for them to log on. So they're prioritizing, obviously, the paid subscription-based users. So it's, oh, and remember, it's subscription-based, so... They even had to like stop the free trial, the whole up to the second expansion, which so they'll probably end up bringing that back at some point. So if you did want to wait, they will probably bring the free trial back, where you could play up to Heavensward, which is the second expansion, and level 60, as it was before. But yeah, I mean, it's very popular at the minute.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
Have you ever considered playing Conan Exiles? That one caught my eye as well. I've seen a bit of it. I don't know whether it's particularly something that I would start playing. Because isn't it kind of like survival MMO type thing? There's not like... Is there permadeath and stuff on there? I can't remember whether there was something else. No, that's Mortal Online, I think. Mortal Online, I think, is like
tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
I mean, I've only seen a little bit of Conan Exiles, to be honest. But I don't think it's quite my cup of tea. To the sky, great dragon. Oh, we're going to, I guess, discuss things. Hey, Nadana. Some survival stuff, building. Oh, no permadeath. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Yes, we're here.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Fair enough, I'm not into survival much myself, it can get tedious. Yeah, that's probably one of the things that maybe puts me off certain things is when you're having to micromanage things like that. I understand some people really like survival-based things, which is absolutely great. if you're into that. But when you're not, and it's just like you want to play something, but then you're like, oh, I've got to make sure that I'm fed, and that if it's cold, I stand by a fire. Otherwise, I'm going to get some kind of negative effect. And if I eat certain things wrong, I'm going to get poisoned and all this kind of stuff. So it's like,
Oh, no, not that I know of.
And also when it's base building stuff,
on a theory of mine.
I'm not very good at that. So I wonder if you have more of a theory on the flower thingy.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes?
Yes.
What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
They are evil. I need to find more twigs on my castle for Exactly. It's like, why did you build a castle out of twigs? The only thing I had available.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Yeah, and just imagine, like, you have your castle made of twigs, and then of course you want to keep yourself warm, so you put a fire within your castle of twigs, and that's just... And then it all catches on fire, and then you're screwed. So then you've got to start from scratch.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Hence the flowers. The flowers do that.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Just like how that was your thing in relation to why the flowers colour on certain emotions, right?
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yes, we do. Oh god, it's like, it's dead. Hi, flower. No, Heidelin gave that to us.
That it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby.
Idana looks like an Elcor from Pacific.
Then fear, terror,
She be a
despair,
Matanga.
negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
So is that what causes the change to the sky?
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Pray return.
You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Bye, Nidana. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we've seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nadana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? I mean, maybe? At World's End, the Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Good lord. Greetings, honoured Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megadu to prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honour. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Do you like mythology? You sounded like the Fates, the ones that weave the strands of fate or something like that. Well, there is a lot of... I don't know if, like, mythology comes into it, but they do believe, obviously, in gods and stuff like that. Some of, like, the tribes, and the people here are talking about... they talk about the three sisters, like, I think it was, like, Mindaruva, Sandaruva, and Cindaruva. And then they mention these two, like, entities, like the Manusia and the Merija. How it's pronounced. So it's not so there's not so much like religion in the game, but they have obviously their different cultural beliefs and stuff in here. So, and what she was talking about was she's talking about Akasha, which is like apparently where we're from, we think everything is to do with ether and the flow of ether, but then she believes there's another concept called Akasha, which is separate to ether, which she thinks is related to our current situation. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Merid's Mahane. Pray make your way there whenever your business here concludes. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and it seems an ideal venue. And to you, Lumen Divine, there is someone we'd hope to introduce to you in particular. Okay. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation? Knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you to take all the time you need. Who wants to meet me? Okay, bye. I'll meet you guys later. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Can I please attune to the Aetheryte in the plaza? Because that would be awesome. Oh wait, I haven't got this one, but I don't think I can go over there, so... it's probably easier just for me to run down the stairs. Can I actually go through here? I can, but this leads to the stairs, right? I can't really go anywhere. Okay. Right, okay, can I please attune to the Aetheryte? Is 777 your client? Yeah, so we're in I'm in a free company called, so basically free companies are guilds. And ours is the 777 Whiskers. And it is owned by the lovely Mione. And Mione is a streamer and YouTube content creator for Final Fantasy, and he owns the FC. And he's also in a stream team called Team Whiskers, of which I am a part of. So yes, 777 is the name of our free company. And then above my name, Soul of the Harvest, that's my title. So I got that from an achievement which was related to botany. A disciple of the hand-classed botanist. But I figured because I'm a reaper and we use scythes, it kind of worked. It's called Whiskers. You can actually, underneath the stream, where in my About section, you can actually see the name of the stream team in my About section. And if you click on that, you can actually see all the streamers that are inside that stream team. So they're all predominantly Final Fantasy XIV streamers, but there are a few of us like me that like to do like variety. So it won't just be Final Fantasy streams. Access to the Aetheryte has been restricted to a select few. Please tell me I can attune. Please tell me I can attune. We sincerely apologise for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit to the free movement of visitors at the time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune to the Aetheryte. Yes, 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 yes. Just let me go. Let me go so I can attune. Move. Go. Thank you. What? Excuse me? You interrupted my attunement. How dare you? Yay, we can fast travel here now. Awesome. Okay, where are we going? Under here. But yeah, so if you're interested in like watching some other Final Fantasy content creators, you should check out Whiskers, definitely. I mean, there are obviously tons of people streaming on there, but Whiskers have been awesome. And we attune to this. Woohoo! We got all the Aetheryte points. You've attuned yourself to all the shards. Thavne is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Nice. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razathan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Okay. There are a few on there, but I'm watching you right now. Oh, no worries. I said they're cool. That's like Mioni's on at the minute, I believe, and so is Ivory. There's 2 I know of. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Lumi Divine, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You're the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat. Shirabat, please. You're speaking to the Satrap's honoured guest and a saviour of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, sign of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Who are you? A fool with too many scars and knees that ache in the winter. The name's Shirabat, and I attend to business here. As for what sort of business, how can I put it? Razaham welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I was about to say, the guy looks like he's from Ishgard. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? The East, yep, from Doma, Orda and Alamigo. Limsa Lominsa. Nice hair, dude. Gridania. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzat and their respective homelands. Well, I knew that guy was from Ishgard straight away because the Knight's armor. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I mean, I guess I could. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you've observed, you have given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It's contrary to what one would expect. It is indeed. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucy upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island and Korvos. No, not Korvos! Raha wants to go there! Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Karl Zal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere, overcome by despair, can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Well, they're referred to as blasphemy. Blasphemy. Here in Radzat, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray, lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Well, as if I'm going to say no. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. He just turned around and just kind of went, nah, it's your problem, you deal with it. I'm the champion of Eorzea, I ain't got time for this. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You've gained access to role quests. Oh, role quest time! A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. To undertake the quest, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Well, we can only do physical DPS because we are Reaper. Okay. So this is the only one that we can do, Laminson Delegate. This is separate from the MSQ, but we might as well pick it up. Storm clouds brewing. The Laminson Delegate would entreat your aid in dealing with a grave threat back home. Ah, Lumi, on behalf of Admiral Bluffiswin. God, why have they got such stupid names in Laminsa? I thank you for your many deeds in service to Limsa Laminsa. We've received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those that plague Radzat have been sighted on the Lenosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat. Yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? How's the magic on this one? I'm always a wizard of some kind. So when I first started playing, all the way back in 2.0, A Realm Reborn, I actually started out as Thaumaturge, which goes into Black Mage. And I really liked Black Mage. So then I ended up doing both expansions as Black Mage, so the first two expansions. I got myself up to level 60. It was actually rather satisfying, a class like the DPS that a Black Mage can output is ridiculous. To be honest, I haven't really dabbled in too many of the others. I've kind of leveled them up a little bit, but I tend to stick to melee DPS now. So after going to Black Mage, I actually swapped and tried Ninja, and I really, really like Ninja. So then when the next expansion came out, I actually leveled Ninja up all the way to 70 to play through that expansion. And then with the next expansion, I tried Samurai, and I was like, oh, I really like Samurai. So then I swapped from Ninja to Samurai. And now I'm trying out Reaper, which came out in this expansion. So I don't think I've swapped from Samurai to Reaper, but yeah, so I kind of stuck on the physical DPS side. But no, the magic classes are good, and they've totally reworked Summoner. So Summoner, obviously you can summon primals to use in the fights now. It used to be a little carbuncle, but they've actually changed it to like the first 3 main primals that you can summon. So they've kind of totally reworked how Summoner works. So Summoner is actually pretty fun to play, I've heard. But Black Mage is OP as heck for magic. It's ridiculous. I read this already. Wouldn't be much of a hero if I refused, would I? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Brace yourself for Limsa as soon as you're able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. So, hold on. What level is my summoner? Let's have a look. Because what happens is you actually level Summoner and Scholar at the same time. So I'm actually level 40. So if I was to swap onto my Summon, I probably have no gear. Yeah, I'm missing gear. And all my skills are, like, worthless now. Like, good God. These summons don't exist anymore. I've got no skills on here. Apparently none of my skills exist anymore. Summon Carbuncle, summon Ruby, summon Topaz, summon Emerald. So we have Ifrit, summon Titan, summon Garuda here. So you can summon these guys, so if I just put, like, say that on my bar, for instance. Apparently you can't do these outside of... Are these full battle then? Summons Ifrit Edgy in order to... Okay, so yeah, that's summoning it, okay. So yeah, they've totally changed it. You have the carbuncles here, so you have Ruby. Ruby Carbuncle. If I just do that, I'll just... Oh, look, you can see that he changes to Ifrit, summon Ifrit. So, apparently I can't summon them. What the heck? Okay, that's weird. Okay, yeah, they've changed it. I don't even know how to play this class no more. It's just like, I thought I could change it and put it on here, but no, I haven't got a bloody clue, so I'm going to change it back now. Before I embarrass myself further. There we go. I haven't got a bloody clue now. Okay, well, we've picked it up. We don't necessarily have to do the role quest straight away. 6:15. Simon, are you still there by any chance? Because I'm, like, starving. I'm so hungry. I can smell food being cooked, and I don't think it's for us. Yeah, I think you're here. Yeah, I'm super hungry. Yeah, of course, you haven't eaten nothing, but I'm super hungry. I'm actually getting a bit tired now, so I think I'm going to call it a day for today. We've been live for 4 hours. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting the subs earlier, Eric to Franny. And also thank you for resub as well, sweetie. I appreciate it. Just thank you guys for just being your awesome selves, for hanging out. The last stream before Christmas. I do very much appreciate it. I'm going to throw you guys over to member of our stream team. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can throw you guys to Mione. Oh, thank you, Philosopher. And yes, I will be back on Tuesday. There'll be no bonus stream on Christmas Day, guys. I'm sorry. I want to spend it with family. Making me want an unavailable game now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will be back. Don't worry. It'll be back in due course. Just you wait. Like, time will just go like that. And then you'll be like, oh, I can purchase the collector's edition again. Or the full complete edition again. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Mione before. Because I know he's tried to raid me a couple times. Or he has raided me a couple times. So I don't know if that is his plan. So I need to get in there first. So I'm throwing you guys over to him before he quickly, like, ends and then comes here with his load of people. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much again. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, week, and a fantastic Christmas as well. And I'll see you all again next week for some more Endwalker MSQ. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.